I'm aware. I'm aware he is not here. He is somewhere else.
Okay.
It's irrelevant right now. I was just being funny.
That's the
Okay.
that's the wrong scene. There we go.
So this character sheet doesn't. What level is she? She's a challenge.
She is challenge 20. So she's effectively because CR20 is that is how many people how many 6th level characters at level 20 it takes to for this to be a not a challenging fight but a fair fight. So she's effectively 6 20 level characters.
Okay, for some reason,
sorry.
What the?
I want to clarify. 6 normal level 20 characters.
Right.
Y'all haven't been normal level characters since level 15.
I was under the impression she was like level 15 power level
No.
when we talked about her.
So
now I'm kind of bummed out I wasn't dragging her along on all these adventures.
she would not have survived. Because even the 6 of you at level 20 would absolutely obliterate her because of all the powerful weapons and items you guys have. You guys at level 25 with all your added shit that I gave you guys are effectively each roughly about level 35 characters.
That sounds about right.
I don't believe it.
100% of the way. I'm dead serious. Alright, is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Guy, Euphoria. Oh, Drez, delete the extra column token from the bedroom.
Is Hurly Whirly okay?
What?
Whirly, whirly.
I'm gonna ask you to not.
You can ask.
All right, I'm going to tell you to not.
Okay, that's fair. Before we this turns into another Vincent in space situation. I'll stop now.
I think Kala would probably still not sit next to Stove.
Probably not.
I can do
Yeah.
it.
You exist. That's
Yeah.
what you do. That's what you've done.
I mean, she's got to come to terms with some things still. We're getting her there. We're petting
She's
her
less
cat.
she's less Hitlery and more person living in the rural South.
Oh, no.
Still got some work to do, but it's not nearly as bad.
Oh, cool. My headset's dying.
Okay.
Plug this in right now.
Are those cars that I'm hearing?
I was wondering the same thing. I thought it was just like
I thought I was going nuts.
I thought it
Nah.
was like it sounded like the sound that my new headset makes whenever it like connects or disconnects from something. And I was like, that's a new one. I have not heard that particular tone before, and then yeah.
Weird.
Weird.
Two.
Weird chimp.
Is Euphoria joining the party at breakfast?
Perla will show up.
There.
Okay.
Good
Alrighty.
morning, everybody. Friends coming out for breakfast?
Yeah, I gotta pull somebody on. Give me a second. have a robot with a thick ass show up.
You mean Stealth's gonna have a robot?
Yes.
Uh,
So yeah, as she shows up and sees you guys all collaborate, she's gonna put her robot form out and then have it kind of cuddle into you, grab your arm and lean into you as you're talking. Very cutesy like.
Isn't that just cute? Stealth's got a girlfriend. In character, by the way.
Stoth looks a tiny bit embarrassed, but he just just chuckles lightly and smiles. I suppose, yeah.
you hear from the back. Peter's like, now we just need to get Kai somebody. I'm available.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I was just about to say something about that.
As you say, I'm available. Does anybody bring up the fact that he's currently kind of with, fuck, I forget her name.
The songstress?
Yeah, the songstress.
This her. This one?
Yeah.
This Stoth kind of like looks a little
Peter, aren't
confused.
you with someone?
At that point, she pipes up. She'll stop playing, pipe up, and go, we could always use a third.
I think I'm good.
It's probably for the best, Kai. That sort of thing never works out well.
Well, we have quite a few things left to handle now. If we have our affairs, if we are getting our affairs in order.
Oh, Uni just popped up.
Yeah,
That's the name.
yeah, that's her name.
Snake lady.
Uni.
Uni?
Not Uni. Uni.
Uni.
Uni?
Yeah.
All right.
So, last night, me and Kala were talking, and
Right.
we realized something through the vest, which Thoth is still in my head, and ooh, that's not fun. Anyways, well,
Ugh.
why don't you tell them, Kala? I mean, I can tell them if you want me to, Dress.
No, you're fine. She'll kind of look over at you and then look at the rest of the party and go, so my brother is still alive, it would seem.
Huh. That wouldn't. Your brother.
Yes.
I suppose that would mean one of your reasons for. One of the reasons for, some of your actions. I imagine.
She's gonna stare right at you.
Okay, so tough topic. Never mind. I'll just shut up then.
you're a dragonborn talking to her about her dead brother who she thought was killed by dragonborn.
Well, to be fair, that's why he was like, all right, you know what? Fair enough. I'm not going to speak about that. My bad.
Yeah, touchy subject, but let's move on. Apparently, it looked like he might be on an island. I think it was to the north. Is that correct?
To the
Where he said the island was.
well, when you guys were figuring it out, it was to the northwest, but as you have approached Rainvorn, it is now directly north. So, for reference, I'll pull up the.
Because we went from the northeast to we went southwest.
Yeah, so I'm going to pull up the Breccia map here for you all. Kind of give you a reference point of. So you guys are right here currently.
Right.
Her brother is here. So now it's kind of more northeast-ish. So here, you are here.
Oh, that's only like 100 feet. We can get there in a minute or two.
That's not 100 feet. The map is not scaled that way.
It's not scaled that way.
I know, I'm just trying to be silly.
Oh dear.
Maybe 100 miles, but
That's probably closer to the truth. Anyways. So, yeah, it's to the north, on an island, and I was wondering if maybe we could go investigate that further. It might actually be a good place for you to visit, Stoth.
Me?
Yeah, it's the island of Draconis?
isn't that the place that the Dragonborn were taken to when they made their deal with Dalton?
Right.
There were all kinds there. Dragonborn, kobolds, lizard folk, flying dragons, pseudo-dragons.
Huh.
Seems like anything and everything with scales.
Rather odd.
Might be worth a pit stop at least. We could
We'll check. I guess we'll
maybe
check
help
that.
Kyle out.
I'm willing to check it out once we're done with our quick errands here.
Ah, yes, we do have to drop the two off.
Poor Peter's had just about enough of tax shenanigans.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
Around this time, you guys are gonna hear.
God damn it.
This it's gone. You can hear. Not to alarm anybody, but my assistant has some information about a new biologic that was added to the ship.
Toth just blinks a bit and looks at Astari. What did you do?
Was it me?
Okay then. If it wasn't you, then what? Then what was added?
The only thing I can think of would be the egg that's in David's room at the moment.
As you say that, you hear, sorry, Astari is going to speak up and go, well, that would be a biologic.
I guess we'll have to let Gond know about that then.
Well, he said they have information about it,
Oh, right. Well,
which means they know about it.
right. I guess we can go take a. I guess we can go take a quick chat with them before we drop them. Before we drop off. We'll drop them off. Or do we want? We want to drop them off, then hear about it. Just a simple question.
I think our guests are wanting to get home.
Yeah,
So
let's
let's do that.
Let's go drop them off then. Right, we're back in their city, right, Astari?
Yes.
Right. be back. Tell God we'll be back. We'll be back in just a bit.
He's just gonna get up and go over to the guest bedroom and knock on the door.
Yeah, the fuck you want?
Attack, and she's just gonna push past him.
he lets out a large sigh.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to like laugh really loudly in the microphone.
No, you're gonna hear him say under his breath, "Whatever, you bitch," and then he'll walk off. Get at the pickle.
Good morning, Unixes.
Hi, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now we've almost got you back home, and I just need you to do me a favor and stay in the city with people who can protect you.
Hack is very good at protecting me.
And that's great. I'm glad he seems to do a great job at that. But if you leave the city again, make sure he's with you, okay?
Will do. Thank you for the advice.
Okay. What else was I gonna say? Oh, also, let me know when you make some more pies, because they're so good.
I've made some pies while we were here.
Breakfast pie?
She pulls out a large bag, and there's like 15 pies inside of the bag.
Oh my God. Yeah, she
Pieces-
definitely had the peace offering.
Lisa's eyes go wide, and her mouth kind of pops open a little bit, like, well, you've been making good use of the kitchen.
Yes.
Everyone's at the breakfast table. Why don't we bring out some delicious bread? Does that sound good?
This one is rhubarb. This one is cherry. This
Oh
one
God, she
is
named them.
You're
apple.
making my mouth water. Stop it.
She didn't name them.
didn't
Those
aim
are the
them.
flavors.
She didn't name them. Those are just the flavors of what they are.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just pie
Being
sounds good right
silly.
now.
There is no room for any more people at this table.
Just a little too many.
There's a cat.
The cat's not in a chair. It's just sitting on the table, as cats do.
Right.
The dragon's just kind of. We'll put him on the wall. There you go. He's on a perch.
She'll put the bag of pies on the table.
Ooh,
Why do some of
pie.
that rhubarb?
Very well. This one here, she pulls out a pie that's just got like a bunch of nuts on the top of it. This one is a pecan pie.
Pecan pie.
Pecan.
I'm sorry. No. There's a reason I said it that way, and
Yeah,
Antonella
I know,
knows why.
God damn it.
I still do call it pecan pie for fun.
Yo,
I do love me some pecan pie.
you troll. No, wait, I'm the troll, aren't I? You're the Uber.
Yep, you sure are the troll.
Well, you're also a troll, but for a different reason.
I might be from the Upper Peninsula, but I'm a troll at heart.
Alright, anyway. So yeah, she has like a plethora of different flavors. If it can be made into a pie, it is in here. There's pumpkin, there's
Is there a cream one in there?
a banana cream pie, yes.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
He's
Nope.
just like
Nope. Nope.
sampling
Nope.
all of the
Nope.
pie.
Nope.
I just.
I think Braun clocked in what was being said.
and I was trying to swerve it.
It was swerved. Can move on. Anyways,
Anyway. So yeah, so if it can be made into a pie, it is here. Yeah. Chocolate pudding pie.
he's just over there looking like it's a pie eating contest and just trying them all.
Oh God. I think
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Too much pie. It's so good though.
let's get them home, Issa. Come on.
Paula, try some of my pie.
Anytime
Okay,
you want
I'm
me
done.
to.
I'm done with this bit.
Okay.
Still just kind of looks over at Perla like it's just like we need, kind of like we need a voice of reason, please.
I mean,
Just pie. Why are you guys getting all red?
no, Perla's not. Perla's just eating breakfast.
Perla's not getting red because she's purple.
Shut up.
Anyway. So, yeah, I guess after some, I guess
Today I got a home run in baseball.
Paul.
Ooh, no way.
A home run? No way.
Sorry, he was really excited to tell people. I
No, you're
apologize.
good. You're good.
Back on track. Sorry.
I'm gonna give you a home run across this room if you don't fuck off. I'm,
Now,
I'm
be
kidding.
nice.
I'm
Come
kidding.
on now.
I'm kidding.
Don't do that.
Apple. Just
Uh-huh.
Drac with his kids. Alright, I love you, go away. I love you, go away. Drac with his teammates. Up to the arm! Turn you into a damn sock puppet.
Uh,
Anyways. Uh-huh.
test.
That is a test.
It's a test that didn't work.
Okay, GLaDOS.
Oh, that's what I have this set wrong.
Speaking of GLaDOS, I need to play more Poker Night 2 eventually. Get the rest of those items.
Losing at Poker Night 2, you mean?
I did not say winning, I said playing. The game is rigged.
I know what I said.
The game is rigged in Ash's favor, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Let's see. Did anyone else have anything before, I guess, continuing, or? I don't think I had anything going on.
There it is.
There is like /me that does that.
Yeah, I know, but there's a specific one that you can do for NPCs, but it's not working for me.
Damn it.
Oh well. Anyway. if everybody is ready to take them down, we will head there. You're in regular Elven Council. There's my hill.
I guess everybody'd be in their own rooms, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
A few.
Shoot.
Yeah, we're returning one. We're returning one here.
I'm fixing some stuff. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Thinking, do I bring Kala down here? No, she's a human. Human characters? Weird.
So we have Doth, Issa, Kai, Perla. We getting Euphoria?
Yeah, one sec. I'm heating up some soup right now.
Oh, okay. Did we get a response at all from Zai?
Not yet. I think he might be passed out.
Okay.
Made some taco soup this morning, so haven't tried it yet, but looking forward to it now that it's soaked. Now that all the ingredients have been soaked in that delicious goodness.
Everybody trying to make me hungry tonight. Stop it.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Just let-
Does anyone want
what
some
was-
freeze-dried durian?
What was that? I couldn't hear you over my snack.
Corchi, you want some freeze-dried durian?
No, I'm good.
I actually wonder how long that'll last in that bag.
Durian's one of those weird ones that some people like it and some people hate it.
It is like tasting. It tastes the way feet smell and fruit, but with no sweetness whatsoever.
If an onion were a mango.
What the fuck?
Yes, if an onion were a mango, minus all sugars, because even an onion is sweeter than this. Like, I would rather eat an onion than durian. But yeah, it just smells like foot.
Well then.
Anyway. So, most of the people are going to be in their room doing their own thing. You see... Fuck, I named so many people in this campaign that I
a lot.
constantly forget.
That one on the left is Lorelei,
Yeah, that's Lorelei.
and then Indra, and then Arvistan, and then that is Code, and Nixus and Tack are with us, and this one. Wait, who the fuck is that one? Hold on.
Why is
Oh, their names.
alive?
Roanoke and Ninthalor. Ninthalor is sitting on the steps, and that's who I was trying to...
What's going on with Ninthalor?
What do you mean?
Oh, there he is.
Is he okay?
Why don't you approach him and find out?
Yeah, Stout's gonna go check on him.
Aces just wait. What's going on, South?
As you see, he's just kind of sitting on the steps. He's got a bloody lip, some black eyes, a broken nose. It looks like somebody just grabbed him by the back of the head and slammed his face into a wall a couple of times.
What the hell happened?
You okay?
I had an altercation with one of our citizens. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It happens quite frequently, actually.
One hell of a violent altercation.
Yes, it was somebody who was quite upset I exerted power over them, and they took the time to get revenge. If you guys look back, you can see Tack has the biggest grin on his face.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured. I kind of figured Tack would be loving this.
You get the sense that Tack is the one that did it.
Did. But Tack was on the ship with
Tack,
Huh.
Tack did this before he got on the ship.
Yeah.
It looks a few hours old. Not a full days yet, but at least like
He woke up early, snuck out, beat up the old man, and came back.
no, it's only been like
It hasn't been that long, Issa.
yeah, it's been like 12 hours since you guys left this place. The
Tack
longest
with us.
the longest time was the 8 hours that you guys were
Coming
during
back.
the long rest, but all your other interactions throughout, I would say at maximum 16 hours, and that's kind of it looks more than 12 hours, less than 24.
Okay, so somewhere in the middle. Got it.
Yeah, about the time that you guys had been gone for. So he could have very easily done this, got on your ship, and left.
Tack is quite a handful, isn't he?
Quite a handful, yes.
Oh, well, that's not quite our business to put our nose in, but you might want to address that at some point.
It's being addressed. How do I put this? If Tack finds it that somebody has wronged him, he wrongs them back. In his eyes, this was me getting punished for the hold person spell I cast on him.
Right.
Okay. Well, as long as you consider that fair play.
It's a necessary evil. We put up with his antics to an extent because of the protection his people provide
Stealth does
this
try.
city.
Stealth does try to offer a healing potion a normal healing potion he has to him.
I mean, it looks like he's already been healed. This is just like the remainders of what was left. Like,
Right. Okay.
it doesn't look like he's hurting from this anymore. It's all just superficial damage at this point.
Right. Okay.
It looks worse than it is. Like all of the actual like damage that was done to him has already been healed, as he is a wizard and can do that.
Right. Okay.
So
Well,
you don't need to waste a healing potion on him.
fair enough. So Well, for the most part, Stoth does look a bit unsure, but he does nod. Well, we brought tech. We brought. Well, words. I lost them. I lost my train of thought. Hang on. Elixir?
Enixis.
Enixis. We brought Enixis and tech back. Back with us, so we figured we could drop them off here. Figured you would need your as much as it's much as they're a pain, they're still voices to be heard after all.
Yes. I appreciate it. Just as you guys are talking, Roanoke is gonna pop out of his forge. You two, Stoth and Issa, correct?
Oh, yes. What is it?
Hello.
I would like a favor of you two.
Okay.
What did you what would you ask of us?
You both have weapons that are capable of changing form, yes?
Stoth just kind of blinks a little bit and looks over at Issa.
Isa pulls up her hand, her gauntlet, and just turns it into a chainsaw and back.
Stoth kind of like shrugs and just also shows that like has Akane appear in his hands as he does like show like Akane turning into the Lotus rifle.
Awesome. In about, I want to say, an hour or so, I would like to meet you outside, and I would like you to use those on me.
Excuse me?
I want you to hit me with your weapons.
Now, why would you want me to do that?
I have been tasked by a strange benefactor who appeared while you guys were gone to create an armor. And I would like to test this armor out on your form-changing weapons because the armor was said to specifically negate stuff like that. And I want to see if it works. So I'm going to...
Super suspicious now.
I am going to put on the armor, and you will attack me.
Stealth looks a bit unsure.
Now,
So-
who did you say this benefactor was?
He didn't give a name.
Okay. What about can you describe him then?
What does he look
Bald, big beard, talk very funny, as if he was not all there.
like?
Dalton.
We might
That
as well
sounds like
see
someone
what...
we know.
Well, we might as well see what the old kook is up to. Or what his plan is.
He said he had other business elsewhere.
Did you see which direction he went off then?
I don't.
I meant that more about finding out the business of what's going on with this armor.
Right. Apparently he has some beef with some Celestials, and this armor would help him.
Oh boy.
That is my understanding.
Right. Right. And Did you find out when you would meet this guy, this bald old man again?
I did not. No.
So he can appear anytime he wants. Awesome.
Yes.
Stoth kind of looks at Issa and I guess at Perla. Well, we kill an hour, and potentially we'll see if this benefactor shows up.
Yes.
Well, the hour is for me to have completed the armor and test it.
Right.
It doesn't. That's not a set in stone of whether or not the person who ordered the armor will
Arrive.
Yes.
Which is, suffice to say, that he may not show up at all.
He only shows up when we're not looking.
Either that or there's some other hidden meaning behind what he's doing. But again,
Why would he want?
we won't know.
Why would he want armor that? But it's really rather strange that he wants armor that negates shape-shifting weapons.
Maybe it's not for him.
Huh. Right then.
Well, regardless of who it is for, he gave us a lot of money to complete this. A lot of money.
Wow.
Yes. Well,
By the way you make it sound, it almost sounds like he has nothing left to lose with that kind of payout.
40,000 platinum.
That 40,000. Wow.
Platinum.
I'm a little concerned about somebody buying armor that would negate both of our weapons' damage.
That's about double of what I have. He certainly is investing a lot.
Yes, well, that was 40,000 up front. And 60,000 upon completion.
So 100,000 then.
Yes.
It's about 5 times then. Of what I've got. But anyways. That's neither here nor there.
Well,
And you said his interest was in shape-shifting weapons specifically.
Correct.
She pulls out her sword and transforms it into a bow.
I'll have to test yours as well.
rather strange sort of circumstances here. Stoth is thinking a little bit as he finds it rather curious. Questions for later, I suppose.
Did we say we knew who was asking for this armor?
It's Dalton.
Most likely Dalton.
God.
He's the only one that fits the description.
Right.
Unless there's some other bald guy like him.
Unless there's a bald man with a large beard who talks
Who talks in rambling.
Who talks in rambling that can just throw 100,000 platinum like it's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
Do you
anyone
know
else that
anybody else like that?
description?
Oh boy. I'm not super comfortable with this knowledge that he's gonna have some armor that's gonna make him so powerful, but at the
That's
same
right.
time,
He is causing rather concern. He is rather concerning as well, since he, since he. Another discussion for another time. Lestoth kind of like thinks about it for a moment before like shaking his head. Another discussion for later.
I really feel like we need to have a conversation with him since he last disappeared on us.
Right. Well, do we stick around for an hour or so to help test this armor out then?
Might as well.
Honestly, I would like to have any and all of your weapons to test it.
Last time,
Yeah, see, that's really concerning.
that's the. Well, I don't think. I think
Well-
the only.
The specifics were for the form-shaping weapons, but you all have very powerful weapons, and I take pride in my work. And I'm hoping that not only will it be effective against the form-shaping weapons, but also any of the weapons that you all might carry. I was given specifications for a weakness within the armor, but it's unlikely any of you would carry that weapon.
A weakness,
A weakness, you say?
a weakness
Yes.
in a weapon shifting armor set. Huh.
The weakness was set by the benefactor.
Of course.
He made it very clear that he wanted this armor to be weak to this weapon specifically.
And that weapon would be...
Apparently it's a black and red cursed katana.
Stuff just kind of like
turns
blinks and
head
then just
and looks over shoulder
slowly
at Kai.
slowly looks over at Kai.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
Certainly hope that. What is Dalton up to?
First he was Stealth kind of like Stealth is kind of quick about it, but he does set up like a psychic link to make sure it doesn't no prying ears accidentally hear about this information. Let's see. According to
Excuse me.
according to Psychic Whispers, I should have. Let's see, D12. We have half a day's worth of psychic link. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. So after setting up the psychic link really quick, quietly and quickly with the party, Stealth kind of like pipes up in the psychic link. Last time we met. He wanted us to hit him with our best shots, and he stole Issa's surprise bomb for reasons. We assumed he was going to go directly into the light realm and blow up, but we haven't heard so much as a pop.
He's biding his time.
And now he wants armor that's able to either resist or deny damage from from mass shifting weapons. Do you think he's trying to prepare to charge into charge in Lathander's domain by himself.
I assumed he already had.
No, like I said, he's preparing for something. He's biding his time. He knows that we're going after Lathander as well, so if anything, I think he's waiting for us to be ready.
But what kind of clue? But what kind of clue he's leaving with this? We don't know. An armor that's only weak to the Muramasa. At least that's the supposed weakness specification. Perhaps someone in Lathander's army has this sort of armor set.
Hard to say. And
regardless, let's play.
We'll
play along for now.
Yeah, speaking openly, we'll help with your armor testing.
It'll take a. We have some time to wait before we test it. Sure. Stoth kind of like looks over at Issa and is just like in the psychic link. Kala is able to wait for a little bit until after this testing, right?
I'm sure she can wait.
Right. Anywhere you want us to meet up for when the hour's at hand?
The open space is fine.
Very well.
Why don't we meet up in the area of the elves, of which I am. Sorry.
He lost his train of thought for a second.
No, it's me not remembering the fucking 5 billion characters I get.
Leader of the Pallid Elves.
Yes, the Pallid Elves zone. Thank you.
Okay.
He would say that was me as a DM not remembering.
I know. I figured. Somewhere in the Pallid Elves zone, then, huh?
Honestly, in the town square, that's usually where we test all of our weapons. We're all really great craftsmen.
Huh. Must be quite a spectacle then if you go to the town, if the town square holds just like armor testing.
Yes, well, like I said, we're natural craftsmen.
Right. I guess we'll see you. Well, I guess we'll see you then, I suppose.
As I will see you as well.
Right.
And he's gonna go back to crafting his
the armor set.
special armor.
My brand!
Is there anything you want to say to any of the other people?
I don't think I have anything off the top of my head.
I mean, I was just gonna let everyone know that we returned with the Nixus.
Okay.
But other than thank yous, I don't know if they would react in any specific way.
No, they're all really happy she's back. They were really worried. But yeah.
For an hour?
I don't. What would Stoth do to kill time for like an hour?
It's up to you.
I'm actually not sure. Kind of brain farting right now.
I forget her name, but the pie lady, is she going back to her room or?
Yeah, she'll start making pies again.
Okay, because Kai would hang out in there.
I want
Kai
some
is
of
just
that pie.
enamored.
Taste test the pie.
Oh my god.
Tack will fuck off because he hates being here. He thinks it's stuffy.
I mean, that kind of figures.
He's just like, fuck this place.
Yeah, that's about right. Alright, I guess Stealth would, I feel like Stealth would be the type to just, like, take a look around, well, not take a look around, but it's like, I guess take a better look at, I guess the civilization here, probably take in the sights and probably just, like, try to chill out for a little bit. Let's see.
Would the magic shop have anything new if I stopped by there?
No.
I don't think it's been a day.
Oh, it's only
yet,
been a day,
so-
hasn't it? Right.
Where the fuck is this person? Give me a second. I'm trying to find something now. I wish I could find things by searching them.
So it's not muted. Okay.
Oops.
No, it's fine. While we're kind of hanging around, Issa's gonna say, we've never really come up with a good name for our group.
What do you mean?
I mean, people know who some of us are, but we don't really have a name for ourselves.
Stealth just kind of blinks a little bit. I kind of figured we didn't really need a name.
I mean, it might help with recognition, and help us get more people on our side.
Stoth looks a bit unsure about that.
Might make some people our enemies, true. Yeah, the consequences of our actions and all that. Currently, some people see us as the group of people hanging out with the Elf Slayer. She says this in the psychic link, by the way.
Of course. Man, do you have a name that you could propose then?
Not really. I was just thinking about that. We had a name for the group that me and Kala were in, and we've always had names for these groups, except for our own.
Deadpool. Captain Deadpool.
No.
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 That's cheesy. No, I was just making a reference. What? Who's fucking pinging me?
Now is not the time.
If you guys are outside, I'm gonna have her. Follow you outside.
There's somebody in another server looking for a melee sub for M12.
Yeah, good luck with that, Chief.
Alright, go ahead and put your characters on wherever.
I guess let's see. I guess we're mostly like just out here. Like in the courtyardish here.
Give me a second, I'm cleaning car parts. Ew. Since we have a little bit of downtime while we're waiting for him, Issa's gonna pull out her mortar and pestle and start playing with it.
Okay. Roll your food.
What can it be now? 16 and 14. We got Fist Bump Ale. You unarmed attack uses your ability modifier and proficiency.
Unarmed.
14. Ball of Nourishment. A spongy, flavorless, gelatinous magical bead that when you eat it dissolves on your tongue and provides a day's worth of rations.
Okay then.
I feel like those are the two most useless ones you could have rolled.
How did... Unless you somehow can convince Stoth to make Akane into an unarmed weapon, that doesn't sound exactly right.
I will say this much: your gauntlet does count as unarmed, despite it being.
Despite it being a weapon, it counts. It kind of counts.
I mean, if you punch someone with it, yeah.
Unarmed strike with a piece of metal in my hand. Each magical instance is 4 hours. Interesting. I haven't punched anything with that gauntlet in a long. It already uses ability modifier and proficiency. It already uses my proficiency.
Oh, then.
My ability modifier.
So I don't know why, but that's just reminding me of one of the things that can happen in Poker Night 2, where Claptrap gets stuck in an audio loop and Ash just punches him in the head.
So your ability modifier would be your charisma.
Also, actually, I realized that's shooting my gauntlet hand. I don't actually have a attack set up for punching someone with it because I've never done that.
Oh, okay.
There's
Pun-
so many things
punching
she can do.
Punching someone is strength, slapping someone is dexterity.
You know, when she turns giant size, that might be an interesting combo.
Oh my god.
Alright, anyway, as you guys are standing around outside, you are approached by the drow lady.
Oh, she follows us.
Yes.
Something we can help
She,
you with.
Decent. Wait.
No, she is 100% naked.
Oh god.
I'll say that is a norm for Elistray worshippers.
I know. I should be
Per-
used to it.
Perla's
Perla's
the
an
odd one
exception.
out.
Yeah, Perla's the exception because when you're looking to be protected, having something on generally does better than having nothing.
That's not what anime says.
Anime's stupid.
This
You
ain't
know
anime.
this.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Not to be anime.
This isn't that fucking comic books. This isn't that fucking comic strip of someone being like, How is that practical equipment? I don't know. It takes off like a full breastplate. And it's just painted to look like big tits and a bra.
You're insane if you don't think this is already set up to be a power fantasy, though.
anyway, what she got?
Oh.
She approaches the party. So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
We may have an answer.
I don't run into many drow outside of this city,
Hmm.
but running into 2 outsider drow within a single day is very interesting.
She kind of tilts her head. 2?
2. There was another drow?
Oh yeah,
Any descriptor? Did they give a name?
does the last name Omreth sound familiar to you?
Yep.
He said that her...
So just to remind myself, that's the person that David entrusted Brock to, isn't it? Or am
No.
I thinking of someone else?
You're thinking of Drizzt Do'Arden,
Okay.
who is an adventurer.
Right.
Omreth, Perla should know, because that is the last name of Mindra.
Yeah, that name is familiar.
She said when she visited, her realm had a serious issue with they apparently had a lot of wood shavings in their skin or something. I don't understand.
What shaving in their skin?
Yes, she was complaining heavily. Yes,
What?
wood shavings in her skin, slivers. Yes.
And Stealth kind of looks over at Perla.
Didn't we get rid of the slivers, Perla, in the psychic link?
Yes, we did get rid of those, which is why it's strange that they're back.
Oh no. She said that the problem was taken care of
Oh.
by you guys.
Right. Okay.
But anyways, I was tasked with helping them find a way into the light realm.
Did they say why they wanted to go into the light realm? There's only one reason that I can think of, but it doesn't help to. It doesn't hurt to confirm it.
Apparently, they want to fight a god.
Add them to the list, I guess.
We also need to get into the light realm to fight a god. What a coincidence.
In
Yes,
the psychic link, but we have our entrance. Anyways, continue.
Yes, well, I would possibly check in with them.
We'll add it to the list.
Well, you definitely have quite a few things to do before we do anything else, I suppose.
I don't know how they found us, but they did, and I said I could do what I can. They arrived around the same time. The strange gentleman who was working with Roanoke, and
Dalton following us.
all left around the same time.
So they showed up together and they left together. Great.
I don't think they showed up together. They showed up within the hour of each other, but they did leave at the same time.
Ship's supposed to let us know if Dalton came back to this realm. How distracted are you making the ship, Stoth?
Huh? That wasn't me.
Is he dating the construct? Okay.
Stealth looks a little confused. Stealth looks a bit offended, but I didn't think I distracted her that much.
She's been very focused on you.
I'll see if I can. Well, I'll see if I can ask her about that when we get back on. Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, what the fuck is going on with my music? It's playing like 4 or 5 songs and then it stops. And then it plays 4 or 5 more songs and then it stops again. Verify the integrity.
Okay. We'll say that she heads back in, and then Roanoke, will be in his town square, ready for you guys. Like we'll say like an hour past. We'll fast track it, unless anybody has anything they want to do or say.
No.
I don't think I had.
Somebody checked out some shops, but you know, other than that.
Nothing really like stands out to you though.
Drat.
Yeah. Welcome. Are we ready to test? You see him wearing like this dark mantle of an armor. It looks shadowy and just like the most gaudy, edgy fucking. It looks like fucking. It, it It looks like he, between his tattoos and the armor, he looks like he's part of a death metal band.
This stuff just kind of like gives like a flat look and just in the psychic link. Are we sure? Did Dalton really specify some of that look?
Do you mind
Was
if
the
I...
design part of his specification?
Yes.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Certainly.
She kind of walks around inspecting it while he's wearing it.
Does Perla give off radiant natively?
I would imagine she probably does.
She has the moonbeam. She has like the perma moonbeam, doesn't she?
Yeah, but she can turn that off.
Okay.
Is it on or off? This is important.
Normally she would have it off.
Okay.
Does she notice something that it might react to radiant?
Yes. Actually, no. I'm gonna have you roll an Arcana for that, actually.
Okay. Nope.
No, you don't know if it reacts to radiant or not.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or another.
So
she's also not really a craftsman.
That's fair.
It's damn. If only Vincent were here.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's
Can I-
almost like that character was specifically shelved because his existence would tear apart my entire campaign. Weird that.
Huh.
Could stealth attempt it.
Oh no! I something's come up. I have to retire Perla. It's time to bring out Vincent.
No, hang on. No, stop that. Anyway, would stealth noticing Perla like seeming to check out the armor? He does sort of like is curious. He is sort of curious about Perla's like.
He's just wearing fucking like he's just wearing like fucking Daedric armor.
I am going to say, because Perla didn't gather anything from that, you would not have enough information to be curious of. Yeah,
that's fair. Just wanted to. I wanted to attempt to roll myself, but yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to. That's fair.
All right.
I wanted to gleam if I could have seen that, but oh well.
Issa would, however, ask, so other than shape-shifting weapons, what else did he specify? Of course, the style.
There was the shape-shifting weapons, the weakness, how it looks, and you see him ponder for a second. Oh yes, and the radiant thing.
Radiant thing?
What do you mean radiant?
It does weird things with radiant.
Stealth kind of like looked over at Perla. Do we want to try that perma moonbeam thing you can do?
What kind of weird things?
Well, from my understanding, I was given a piece of something keep to keep Radiant away. And this piece of something I was given makes it kind of sentient, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
This is just getting a little too strange.
Right. Well, either way.
I suppose a testing is in order then.
Well, who's first?
I suppose I could take a swing at it.
Go ahead.
Stoth is a little curious, as I guess he never. I guess he has Akane take on like a Lotus rifle form, and tries to take a shot at. Tries to take on a shot where he is going to assume the least amount of damage is going to happen, because he's not really keen on hurting this poor guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it, and I need you to roll your wild magics as well.
I forgot to mention that, of course. Don't worry, I figured. I did do it. 16 piercing, and 82. Alright, Akane,
Alright.
what do you do? $82. You can take one additional action immediately.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Guess he's going to take another shot again.
Yep.
With wild magics again, I guess.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage. And the wild magics.
32. You are transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn. After which time you return to the space you were previously occupied, or the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied.
Okay.
So
I need you to roll me 4 D100s.
4 D100s. Okay.
Yes.
It's almost like, oh no, it's almost like that time Akane broke the first time. So 21, 83, 23, and a 14.
14 was what I was looking for. Thank you.
No.
So you flip away for a second, and then you come back, and you're pointing a pepperoni stick at your opponent.
What did you do, Stoth?
Stoth looks at the pepperoni stick as he just looks confused. Akane?
You don't get a response.
He's trying to feel. He's trying to use like anything related to being like a soul knife to try to feel where Akane is, if she was like transported away somewhere.
Do you want to transform her into something else?
Huh?
Do you want to...
He's gonna try turning Akane into the Desert Rose.
As you do, Akane turns back into the Desert Rose, and you hear, "Baka! Becca!
Okay. Sorry. All right. Still looks a little confused. Does that mean my Lotus rifle is disabled?
That means this feature works.
What?
So if I'm hit with this piece of armor on, there's a small percentile chance that the weapon that shot me could turn into a item of my choosing. And I believe it is a less than 20% chance, but it does happen. And that was one of the specifications.
Are there any more secrets about this that you mind telling us before we go further?
The more I get hit, the more the percentage chance goes up until it is 100 and then resets. So the next person to hit me, it will be a 30% chance. And so on and so forth until it reaches 100% chance and then resets.
How long is my Lotus rifle out of commission then?
Well, as soon as you switched it back, it is back to its normal form. In a mechanic sense, as a DM, it is for a full turn.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah. In battle, it is a full turn. So, like,
Shit,
if you were to use it and then you hit Dalton with it, and it turns your item into a pepperoni stick, you have a pepperoni stick for your next whole turn.
Awesome.
In the psychic link, Issa's gonna tell Stoth, you know, maybe we need to make sure this armor doesn't make it to him. Does Stoth say anything back?
Stoth looks a bit unsure, but he looks a bit unsure at the armor, and then I guess at the others. Well, if it's for some reason I feel like I feel like despite it being Dalton's idea, I feel like there's no real possible threat if he's the one that has it.
Dalton, not a threat. Okay.
He wanted it to have the specific weakness of the Muramasa.
That is helpful, but we know Kai is
And
special to Dalton in some ways, so...
The Muramasa is not in enemy hands, so... Since Dalton is not... Dalton is with us in terms of being against Lathander, so I don't really see a reason to be as paranoid.
Yes, our enemies never change sides, and our friends, they are friends.
I'm just saying, for the time being.
Anyways, why don't you go next, Perla? I say that out loud.
Oh no, you were the one that was approached initially. You and Stoth were.
Issa's gonna pull out the ale she made earlier and slam it down. I have no idea how to roll this. So it's a d20 plus ability modifier plus proficiency plus strength, which is 0. Wait, does that even do anything? Your unarmored attack uses your ability modifier and proficiency. And that. Strength is already a 0, so it would normally be strength modifier. Drez, I don't think this does anything. We'll just do it like this.
I guess not for you.
Yeah, it's fine. I drink a potion of giant size and then just smash his chest in. No, I'm kidding.
Somebody like Euphoria were to use unarmed combat, that would be a pretty useful potion.
Fair. So I rolled 24. I just punch him square in the chest with the gauntlet.
Okay. Roll me 2 D100s, please. Ooh.
Why did it roll them separately? A 5 and
So-
a 29.
You said stealth?
So they're both under the
Under his percentage that he said.
yeah, under his percentage. The D100s every time are rolled at disadvantage. Just a heads up, that's why it's 2. Stealth had to do 4.
5.
Yeah. So Stealth had to do 4 because he did 2 attacks.
Does that mean it's actually like 40% now?
No, because the first one, his lowest one was a 21, and then his lowest one was a 14. So only one of his hit under that 20%, but both of yours were under that 30%. Doesn't matter because you take the lowest number.
Right.
Your fist turns into a stuffed animal.
A stuffed animal just falls off of my stump.
You
Yeah.
just have a plushie, you know? You have a plush
Um,
fist.
Well, is it still attached?
Yeah, it's you got like this this orange stuffed bear with a red t-shirt on the end of your hand that is attached to your hand.
Huh. The leader of China is on my hand.
I didn't even think of
Uh,
I meant like it was just like a regular Teddy. I like almost like Teddy Ruxpin as I was picturing, not Winnie the Pooh.
I didn't say Winnie the Pooh. You said Winnie the Pooh.
You
And-
said leader of China.
I know
Also,
what I said. I was
politics,
very
come on
specific
now.
in what I said.
behave.
That was. I didn't think that was a political reference, but okay. Sorry. I take it back. It's Teddy Ruxpin. It starts talking to me and singing White Snake. As a specific memory from my childhood and no one else's.
Anyway,
Anyways, I attempt to change it into the chain sword,
and you do.
and then back into the gauntlet, of course. Well, that's kind of a pain.
Very unique.
Did you even feel that?
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Anyone else want to give it a shot?
We may as well see what this property against Radiant is, what it does.
He's just gonna back up.
Oh, relax, I'm not going to
for it,
cause an
Burla.
Relax, I'm not going to cause an explosion. She walks up to him And first she turns on the moonbeam.
Okay. As you're approaching him with the moonbeam on, you can see that this armor is cutting away your moonbeam to where like it's not touching him, it's like pushing it back onto you.
Interesting. So it repels the radiant.
Seemed that way.
Huh, anti-radiant damage.
No. Frontier radiant damage.
Yeah, alright, you.
Shut up.
Sorry. Anti-fire damage. Anti-lightning damage.
Anyways. Do you want me to try swinging at you now?
Yes.
Alright, she's going to swing.
Right?
Where did I put my character sheet? There it is. Eh.
And this is a in bow form, or is this in sword form?
Sword.
Okay.
It says
The range
This-
is just in bow form. Because
Okay, this
it's the same
will-
modifier. The only thing that changes is it's piercing versus slashing damage.
This will hit. You see that it hits. Vorpal only ignores resistance, right?
That's the
that's the consensus. I think that's the
consensus
idea
that
of
we
it.
agreed on.
Okay. You know you hit, but you don't think you did any damage.
I mean, it also does slashing.
Oh, okay. You feel that you've only done slashing damage.
The radiant goes woo.
It really does not like radiant damage.
Yes, he was very adamant on that one. The item he gave me, the pearl that went into this armor, was, as he said, a piece of him.
A pearl, you say?
Yeah, well, I call it a pearl, but it was a little glowing rock that looked like a pearl.
Interesting.
Smooth and round, pearl shaped. That's why I called it a pearl. He didn't call it a pearl.
What did he
was
call it?
pearl shaped.
A piece of him.
Well, alright then.
I mean, that's what he called it. I
Right.
apologize. I could not give you any more information than that.
Does Perla need to roll the D100s or no?
Yeah, because you did hit with a shape-shifting
Weapon.
weapon.
A 91 and a 51.
You're good. your weapon doesn't change. You rolled well above the 40% both times.
Well then. I guess...
Anyone else?
I don't think anyone else has anything in particular in terms of shape-shifting weapons.
What about you? And he points to Kai.
No, I don't think you want to get hit by him.
Why not?
Because he
Well-
has the one thing that it is weak to. And he hits
That-
hard.
That can't be.
His weapon
He
is
said
not a
that- that-
shape-shifting weapon.
Well, I still want to test it. I take pride in my armor.
Anyways, what was it that he said about...
It was a black and red cursed katana, but he said it was a rare find, so...
One of a kind. That's for sure.
What about a black and red cursed katana?
That's the one weakness the armor has, but it's fine. We're testing the armor. It's part of the process. We'll be fine.
Well, if are you really sure? It kind of looks over at
Just-
Kai.
Theoretically speaking, if the weapon that Kai has is indeed the weapon that is the weakness to the armor, what would happen?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you.
I don't think you can. I've made this armor quite strong.
But
Yeah.
see,
You
my
may-
weapon, it's a black and red cursed katana.
Are you pulling out the sword?
Yes,
Just show him, Kai.
yes, I
He-
pulled out my sword.
At this point, he's very adamant. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I take a lot of pride in my armor.
Maybe
Well-
just one swing, Kai.
I'm going to before you do anything. Hang on, where is my? Because I have. Let's see. Ah, it doesn't even need to be an ally. Okay. She's going to. I've picked up a new trick. She kind of clicks her fingers, and you all feel a sense of security come over you.
Aura of Triage.
Okay. Go ahead and attack him, Kai.
Yeah. Well, he's asked for it, Kai. So.
Kai feels really hesitant. He doesn't like to hurt people that aren't, like, a threat to his friends.
He's very adamant that he will be fine.
Okay. So I'm just taking one Muramasa swing.
Yep.
Oh no. Here goes.
Okay. Can you roll me the damage again?
It counts as a crit.
Click the word Muramasa on your attack. Oh no.
It doesn't let me.
Can't because it's set to auto roll damage.
Okay,
It's
what is your
a
damage?
2d8 plus my dex plus. Wait, 2d8 plus dex
Just
plus
roll-
mod.
Just roll another attack and just ignore the number on the actual swing.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. As you swing, you see this sword go through the armor, like it phases through the armor,
Like
and
butter.
immediately it hits him, and he pops off out of like he disappears.
Just-
Perla, you know exactly where he went.
Yep, that's about what I figured was going to happen.
Oh, see, I know I didn't want to hit him.
Is the armor just standing there?
No,
The
the
armor just
armor
pull-
the armor went with him.
And
Oh,
armor
okay.
went with him, but yeah.
That attack basically one-shot him.
It's a
Yeah.
double. It did double damage by the looks of it.
Yeah.
So after she's like, everyone's like panicking. She just holds up a finger, like, just hang on a second. Gives it like a few rounds, and then she brings him back.
Yeah, you did 90 damage to him with one fucking attack.
Oops.
She just
I was gonna use delay, but I guess Perla had that covered.
he kind of shows back up and goes, "Okay, so I guess I was wrong. You have the sword. Keep that. I apologize for making you do that."
I told you it's a black and red cursed katana.
this is why.
I fully believe it now. That is on me. That is my fault for not believing you and not trusting you going forward.
It's a good thing you had someone here who was smart enough to take a precaution. You're welcome, by the way.
I appreciate that. I apologize. I can be quite prideful, and I let my honor get the better of me a lot of times.
If anything, it proves that the fault that you were tasked with making into that armor works.
Yes.
So it's a successful test and nothing to be ashamed about.
Right.
I agree. Thank you.
How do I turn my gauntlet into that sword?
Stove looks a bit confused. I think the one of a kind means one of a kind, and I don't think you can copy it.
Rain on my parade.
Stoth gives like an expression like I would have tried it too, but I don't think Akane would appreciate me having her become another weapon, weapons shape without being jealous.
Fair enough. Well, Kai, that sword might come in handy. If Dalton turns on us, or if this is going to someone who's not Dalton, and they're against us. Let's hope that never needs to be tested again.
Yeah. My sword always comes in handy.
I would imagine so.
Sorry, I'm laughing at something that got DM'd to me. I apologize. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Anyway.
I'm petty. I apologize. I
didn't share it.
I know. I'm really petty.
Right. Well, I suppose we did that. I suppose that was a successful test of your itty armor thing, itty shape changing armor thing.
Yes.
You never really gave it a name, did you?
No. I suppose I will call it
Stealth kind of like looks at Perla and like clocks at what happened with the sign. Would he be able to clock how the radiant just kind of rolled off of this armor?
Yeah.
Well, given that radiant damage can't seem to even touch it, and it turns whatever turns like a shape-changing weapon into whatever its wearer thinks of. Anti-Celestial would be too on the nose.
Have we encountered any of Lathander's kin that use a shape-changing weapon, though?
Not that I know of, no.
Yes, you have. They
Oh.
all do.
Oh yeah, whoops.
Yeah, every last one of them do.
Okay.
Then yes, I
because
think Anti-Lathander, and his kin.
The anti
What are-
the anti-dawn armor.
I like
The Dusk
Dawn's
armor?
Bane.
Dawn's Bane. That makes much more sense, actually.
Well, Lathander is the Morning Lord, so either Dawn's Bane or Morning's Bane. Morning do not. he chuckles at that. No, that one's stupid, but it's still funny. Dawn's Bane sounds good.
That is quite a thing. That is quite a thing. Your benefactor commissioned of you, though.
Yes. He will be happy to receive it. I'm sure.
Stealth kind of like looks at the rest of the party, but he
What's
doesn't.
wrong, Axel?
Oh, cat aggro.
Sorry.
You're good. Stealth kind of like looks at the party, but it seems like everyone mostly has all of their strong gear up top, up there. At least that's what he sees. I don't know. It feels like out of character. I just feel like this armor should belong to someone in our party, but I'm not sure whose. It's like throwing me for a loop.
Well, Dalton requisitioned the armor. If he wanted one of us to have it, I'm fairly certain he would let us know.
In his own madman way.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sure. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when he comes pick it up at some point.
Perla starts looking around, scanning rooftops.
You don't see him.
Okay.
It'd be too convenient. It's always when we look away from a location where things happen.
She is gonna come over and give him some healing, though. She'll
Alright.
dump like 50 points.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right.
I'm gonna BRB. There's something
Alright.
upstairs waiting for me.
Food related.
Yes. Yes, food related.
Okay. I will take a quick bathroom break as well.
All right, is everyone back?
Say I just got back, but I would like a moment to actually eat some of my food.
Itch. Itchy ear.
All right, everybody back?
I'm
I'm
here,
back.
but I'm eating.
All right, now we just gotta wait for Stowe.
Yeah, what's up? I'm here.
Is Hosh here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, so that's everybody? Yeah? Alright. Did Euphoria want to test this armor?
No, why the heck would I be helping that piece of crap?
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, so does anybody have anything to say to Roanoke?
Well, hopefully this is quite the armor that you've made. I really didn't appreciate that whole transformation thing. But I guess it's something. This note's just kind of not sure how to word this.
Well, test was a success.
He was holding pepperoni, and suddenly he's like, "I feel like my brain is short circulating." And nobody else gets the reference. Okay, moving on.
I got it after I saw your kit. That makes
Just,
sense.
this was for science. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
I never really got into Trailer Park Boys. I was more of a Letterkenny fan.
I came way after Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, well, I didn't watch Trailer Park Boys because I kept getting compared to a character, and I was like, "Fuck this show! People are gonna compare me to that fucking character."
Can't think of what character you'd be getting compared to, but okay.
Randy. It was you that was doing the
Why?
comparison.
Oh, right. The body type comparison, right.
Fuck off. All right, let's go before you piss me off. No.
Suddenly Issa is just killed in the next 10 minutes.
Rocks fall, Issa dies.
Frig off, Mr. Leahy. Alright, moving on. So we're not going to see Dalton are we? And Issa looks around.
You don't.
He is not here.
Shame.
You guys do any other interactions with Roanoke, or?
Well, tell Dalton I said hi.
I didn't. I don't think Stoves had really had anything. He was just more like, all right. So that happened, sort of failing.
Alright, well, I'm going to go perfect this. Thank you all for allowing me to test it. Despite the momentary problems it caused me.
Is that what you're calling it? Interesting.
What else would I call it? I mean,
Just a near-death experience, you know.
yes. Well, that death is problematic.
Yeah, that holds true for just about anyone.
Anyways, if that is all, I will go return to the council and continue my work on this. You are welcome to my section of the city if you so desire. I'm sure you'll be welcome in most places of the city at this point. Still don't recommend going to the Dark Sun Elf area, but I'm sure they will welcome you there in their own strange little way.
Zai.
Hey, Zai.
But if that is everything, I would like to get back to perfecting this armor.
I think it's strong enough. Just make sure you leave that weakness in.
I mean, Dalton
as
specifically
it was,
requested it, so...
Yes. So, I will leave the weakness in because my client has requested it.
Okay. What the
And he will head back off into the great hall of the council. Is anybody doing anything around town, or are you guys going back to the ship? I know you guys have some questions for the ship. I know some of you have destinations to go to.
Let's say we were informed that there was some information that was discovered.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
So,
we would be.
Parlo would be curious about that specifically.
Does Euphoria have anything that she wants to do?
Not in this town, no.
Does does Euphoria have anything that she wants to do anywhere?
Maybe have a chat with the Tropus and in Pandemonium, but that can wait.
Is there anything else? Anything at all?
I don't think I had any.
No. I'm specifically asking you, Hosh. Is there anything that you can think of that you want Euphoria to do? I am hounding you this way because of a discussion we had in private messages,
Mm-hmm.
and if you don't want those things resolved with Euphoria, that's fine. I'm giving you that opportunity to do that now. Because once you guys are in the light realm, that is it. You won't be coming back to Breccia.
Yeah, let me read over what you're talking about.
I'll give you a little refresher about it.
Oh no, I'm already reading over it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, resolving those at this point in time is not going to do me anything, anyways.
Okay.
It's way too late for that.
All right. I offered it on the table. If you don't want to take it, that's fine. I can't force your character to do it. But I'm saying, like, those, if you were to approach those people about that issue, it would be resolved. Because as far as they're concerned, they don't think there is an issue at present. But if you bring that up to them as an issue, and I will say this 100%, Rosen is me. And I don't know, I can't read people's minds, so I don't know if when somebody has an issue with me, until they tell me that they have an issue with me. And when they tell me that they have an issue with me, I do my best to resolve that issue that they have with me. And Rosen's the same way. So if you were to bring up, hey, I didn't like the way you did X, 100% she would apologize and try to remedy the situation on the spot. That being said, it might be different for the other people that I talked about with you, but I can give you exactly what would happen if you were to approach Rosen with the issue you have with her. But as far as she's concerned, she doesn't know there's an issue because it hasn't been brought to her attention. If you don't want your character to do that, I'm not going to force your character to do that. Player agency, like I said, I'm just giving you that opportunity before.
Yeah, it's not really going to do anything anyway. It's not going to do anything. It's way too late for that.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's. All I can say is offer's there. Does anybody have anything they want to do in town? Or do we all want to go back to the ship? Because I know there's a lot of stuff waiting on the ship.
Yep. Perla would want to go back to the ship for sure.
I
Okay.
don't think Stoth didn't really have anything planned here, so
Okay. In that case, we will go back to the ship. These two people are gone because we returned them home.
First thing Perla is going to do is come knock on the door to David's room, if David is there. Is that David yawning or Zai yawning?
Just me.
No, that's what I was saying. Is like, is that David yawning?
You get silence.
Is it just me, or as time goes on, does David just sleep longer and longer?
it might be just me.
She's going to try to open the door.
You specifically are allowed in.
Okay, so she gets in and does what does she see?
His room.
Without him in it?
Yeah.
Ship, are you able to inform me as to where David has gone?
Where has David gone? Okay. You get a response back. I cannot say.
Great. She looks over at the incubator. Is the egg still in there?
I don't know, Dave. Oh, okay. Egg is still in the incubator. Stoth, you roll me a perception check.
Lucky.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you really have
you-
to ask him to roll those anymore?
You see Astari's quite flustered.
Are you okay, Astari?
Goodness.
Yes.
You seem rather flustered. Is everything all right?
I want to tell you something, but I can't. I was instructed not to.
Let me guess, David. I'll take a wild guess then. David told you not to tell me something.
You are met with silence as she just stares at you.
Well, I'm going to go
I'll
see
see.
what Gond and his assistants have discovered about the unspecified biologic that they told us about. If anyone sees David, tell him that's where I'm at.
Right. Right then. Let's see. David. Let's see, where could he have gone? Stoth kind of instinctively checks on the what like on the top deck to see if David's up there.
David is not on the ship.
He's not on the ship, huh?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so he's not on the ship at all. That's fun.
Actually,
Hmm?
Perla, before you go back to, or before you go to the,
To Gon's workshop.
Zagan's workshop, I think. Give me a second.
Yaha.
I have to verify something.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Never mind. That is helpful for you.
Uh-huh.
No, it's because of the.
Brother.
That specifically. You
What?
all can do that.
What?
Now,
Oh.
everyone in the party can do that. Yes. Which I'm assuming is why you did what you did.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You go to Gon's workshop.
Yaha.
David is not here. Issa is not here. Tahathe is not here.
Is it just me, or are we not on the workshop map?
It is not just you. I did not pull the rest of the party.
Whoops.
Just kind of shows up and looks around. Well then. Gond,
Hello.
you said something about some information regarding a biologic
Not
that
inf-
was recently on the ship?
Not information I have. He points it over to his assistant.
Right, but you
That's
were the
all
one.
her.
You were the one that notified us, so that's why I'm looking at you. But I guess she'll turn her attention to the assistant. What's up?
He'll head back in. So the biologic you brought on. Are you aware that it has Prin's DNA?
That's
Like, it is 100% match.
that is more or less the assumption that we were under.
So if that egg hatches, you're going to get Prin.
Right, but what we've been informed of is that it would be as if Prin were literally born anew. No memories of his past life or anything.
This is not a child, though. We're talking 100% match. This is practically a clone.
Right. But through some assistance, the soul appears to be fresh.
I'm more on the science of things, and I'm not very in the know with souls and magic and what have you, but his DNA sequence I am quite familiar with.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Well, as you see, I am the one who experimented on him and turned him into what he was, and therefore intimately familiar with his DNA signature. And when I say that it is 100% match, you can trust me on that.
Right. But what we've been informed of is that the soul that's inside of that egg doesn't have the hatred or the malice that he had before.
Gee. All I'm saying is, be careful. Again, not familiar with souls and what have you, but I am familiar with science, and my science mind is telling me that this is a particular instance that you should breach with caution.
Of course. But let me ask you this. You were born with your family in Stratusholm, were you not?
Well, I was born elsewhere, and we
You
were
were-
brought to Stratusholm.
But you were raised in Stratusholm.
Yes.
So their teachings and idealisms is what you grew up with. It influenced who you became, who you are now.
Yes.
If we were to take an exact copy of you and have it raised elsewhere with different values and none of the memories that you have, it would stand to reason it would be a different person, even though it's genetically identical to you.
Well, that is an argument that scientists have been going back and forth with for a very long time. Nature versus nurture is a heavy topic in my field. And who's to say with the egg that you have that nature won't take over and he will return to his genocidal ways?
I have reason to believe that who he became and who we ultimately ended up killing was the result of an upbringing that was far out of his control and very much hostile against him. A victim of circumstance, if you will.
So, your point then is the Prin that was the monster was created by me, and you think that this new Prin, without my influence, would stand a better chance.
He would be a better person.
I see. Very well. I simply wanted to issue that warning for you.
Believe me, we were fully intent on being as cautious as possible, which is why we enlisted the help of someone who can see souls to verify whether or not it was him just making use of something akin to the clone spell. But it seems different. It is his soul, but it's fresh.
Very well.
So far
I
as we
hope
can
that
tell,
you
anyways.
I hope that you are correct.
I hope so too. Did you have anything else?
No, that was all of what I had to say, and if you want my research notes on Pren, I can give them to you. Otherwise, if you're raising him outside of the influence that I had given him, I don't think my notes would serve you much of purpose.
No, I don't think so either, but keep them handy. Just in case.
Well, I shall. And she's going to go back to kind of looking through stuff and working on a different project.
Pearl's gonna go back upstairs.
The stealth is kind it's kind of not, I kind of didn't get a chance to mention it, but stealth kind of goes back up to the top deck as he's like looking around the area to see if like there's like any sort of way to like, well, to be fair, I don't think David would even leave tracks, so
No.
yeah, I figured as much. Where the hell's is he?
Oh no, but if nobody else objects, I'd like to go investigate Kala's brother sooner than later. You all don't have to come with us, but I don't
We
think
can't
we would
just-
object.
We can't just. Well, apparently a story won't tell us why David is not on the ship, why David's not on board, and why we can't seem to find him.
Just leave it. He
Wants to be
whatever
left alone.
whatever he's doing, he has a reason for it. And I can't imagine it will take it too long before he comes back from whatever it is he's doing.
Just feels wrong to leave him behind.
I mean, it's not like we're leaving the realm.
Fine, I'll try to trust him for now and just.
We should try and take care of whatever business we can before we initiate our move against the Light Realm.
Right.
Did anybody have any questions for the ship?
Astari, were you... Astari, were you... Is Dalton still going all over the place?
Yes, I have tracked Dalton coming to Breccia a total of 23 times, and going to the Light Realm a total of 37 times.
So
24 times in Breccia. 38 times in the Light Realm.
Right, he's still going all over the place then. But it seems like he's condensed it down to just Brachia and the Light Realm.
Was he ever in the town we're at now for an extended period?
Yes. He was in the town you were just at a little over 9 hours ago and 5 seconds ago.
He's figures. We look away for a second, and he's there, here, and then gone.
To be fair, I haven't seen that asshole since we pulled him out of that coffin or whatever it was.
Right. So what was that? I guess while we're on our way over to our destination with Issa, that Issa wants us to go with. Perla, what was going on? What was going on down there?
Yeah. Well, they basically confirmed that the egg that we found is Prin. Or at least it's a clone of him or something. More or less just told us to exercise caution.
What about that?
You're right about it.
What about that? What about that Prin egg?
Yes, that's what I was just talking about.
Right. Fantastic. Well,
So, we're going to see what happens.
if you say so.
Is there you look around, or you see sorry, you see Astari looks around. Is there anything we want to do before we leave this town? Or this city, rather?
Doth is just like scratching his head, like, I feel like there's something that we need to do here, but I can't put my finger on it. It might be just my imagination.
There's something I need to do, but that could probably wait.
Well, it's probably for the better. There wouldn't be much to do in the town anyways.
Very well.
You see she has a very matter-of-fact, like, she knows that there wouldn't be anything to do in the town.
Right.
Roll an insight, anyone who's curious.
Mm. 35.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
So Stoth and Perla, you get a sense that the confidence in which she exuded for there being nothing to do in the town is kind of suspicious.
Stoth looks. Just kind of blinks and looks at Astari. Part of your promise, I assume?
I'm sorry, what?
Part of your promise.
What is part of my promise?
Are you two having a little spat already?
She's very confused.
Not now. Not now. What? You make it sound like we need to leave before something happens here.
Oh, no, I'm just positive that there would be nothing to do in the town, as there's no people there.
I'm sorry, what?
No
What
one
do
is
you-
in that town.
What do you mean, no people?
Where did they
In
go?
the town that we were just in, there is no one there.
Stoth is immediately getting up and going back to town.
Right?
Where did they go?
People don't just up and vanish. Something
Before
happened.
his ears perked up as she hears this, and she's like, "Oh, now something interesting is finally happening."
You guys arrive back at the town. Is there any places you want to go?
I mean, I would immediately go to the palace. I forget what we call the building.
Stoth is looking around for the people.
As you're running around, you're not running into anybody.
Where did the people
Um,
go?
As you look around, you see a lot of the weapons and armor areas have been completely drained. So there's nothing there. You go into the council building. You see all of the arrows and stuff and the armor and the weapons that were being crafted in there. They're all gone. There's nobody in any of the rooms or in any of their thrones. This is a fucking ghost town. It looks like everybody just basically left and took all the weapons and armor with them. And that's the best you can gather from looking around.
Doesn't make any sense. There was just people here.
Back that entire friggin' enclave of thousands of elves just cleared out in the span of like an hour. Wow.
It's even been an hour. It's been minutes.
This smells of Dalton.
Well, if you
Would-
did just say that he arrived
He
with
showed up
Brecci and
5
then went back into the light realm again, so
Wouldn't
Starry
be the
said he
first
showed
time.
up here.
It wouldn't be the
Starry said
first
he
time
showed
that
up
he's
here.
moved an entire civilization of people.
From 5 seconds ago?
He isn't. He is one of the older gods of the universe.
God damn it.
Around this time, Perla, you're gonna get a sending spell from Rosen. Hey, do you mind explaining why there's a ass load of moon elves outside of my gate?
She's gonna reply. She's gonna reply back. Only moon elves, or are there more?
Just moon elves.
Probably because Dalton is preparing for war against Lathander, and he wants to keep the Moon Elves safe.
So I just let them in?
They're peaceful.
Awesome. Alright, cool.
If anything, they'll probably be happy to work in the kitchens.
Pacifist.
All right.
Well,
Yeah. Alright, fine. This is very...
stressful.
Oh my god. There's thousands of people here. I don't know if we have the room for them.
Well, this is all going on before it looks for all sorts of different shops and probably important places to see if there's any valuables to loot.
She's just loot goblin.
No,
Oh,
like...
what?
No,
This town has been completely abandoned. They're not using it anymore.
I know.
Yes, but it looks like everything worthwhile
that wasn't
could be
nailed
used.
down.
Yeah, that could not be used in a fight. So like you're finding like
Coins, gold.
Jewelry.
Yep.
All sorts of non-battle essentials, sort of
yeah, I
thing.
mean you'll find those,
Yeah.
sure, but not like
I mean, let's be real. You're not going to use money in a battle, so.
right. The bulk of the city's money though is locked away in the treasury, which is inside the council.
Okay.
With no guards.
East sounds. I bet that there's probably some kind of treasury in the big building that you guys frequent. Want to try looking in there for valuables? They're not going to use it.
She's been in there.
This stuff just looks a bit perturbed about basically robbing this place blind since they're gone, but
But they're not.
I do want to point out that you would be robbing an entire city of potential allies where you don't know where they are and could be helping you. And if they find out that you robbed them, may not be potential allies in the future. Just a heads
They
up.
could have left to their own fruition and left the Moon Elves at the door because, like, all right, we need somebody to protect them because we're not going to leave them behind again. It's like if you go over a vacation, you're not going to like leave your dog in your house by itself. You have to have someone take care of it, you know.
Oh yeah. We're just taking care of the finances.
oh god.
All right.
We're babysitting it, you know.
We did just go through all that just to get them as allies, but okay.
Chaotic at its finest, I guess.
I mean, this place is safeguarded well enough, I think. It took us a decent amount of time just to find it.
Look, if they ever come back and they want their money back, we could just give it back, okay? How about that?
We have enough money as it is. It's not... are you suggesting that we just hold on to it? Because I think that they've got measures in place to keep it safe.
Alright then.
Well, apart from this place being deserted now, we should probably... Dalton moves in mysterious and stupid ways.
So are you guys robbing them or not?
Stoth would be a part of...
Would or would not?
He would not rob them.
Okay. who is doing the robbing? Anyone?
Yeah, there's nothing in here, Euphoria. Nothing valuable or no vaults. Nothing left behind, not even a scrap of armor.
Yeah, I would expect a fighting force to be taking their armor and weapons with them.
No,
I'm still
so
gonna
no.
take a few pieces. I'm still gonna take a few pieces of jewelry with me.
All right, that's fair.
The DM
DM.
will remember that. What is this, a fucking Telltale game?
I mean, given how it's an RPG, probably. I don't know.
Anyway, are you guys going back to the ship?
Well, given that the people are gone and the moon elves were basically just dropped off at Augustine, I guess sure. I'm down to go back to the ship.
Okay.
Stealth is still. He's not worried about David. He's just wondering how David's doing is all.
As you guys go back to the ship, Astari goes, "See, told you, no one's there."
Yeah, that's the concerning part.
People were there. People were there when we were there before. Are you withholding Is Dalton having you withhold information from us?
No.
Alright then.
I provide the information that I am asked about.
And yet I can't ask about David. That's fair.
So
I
what? So what
explicitly asked
happened?
to not to talk.
So what happened with all of the people that were in that town then?
In what aspect?
They were there and now they're not. Where have they gone?
The light realm.
Oh, so they are pretty much gonna die then. It's a good thing I took some souvenirs with me then. To remember
Now,
them by before I
hang
said as she
on.
takes off her hat and puts on black tiara.
Hang on. Just because they're in the light realm doesn't mean that they're going to die right away. Remember, there's a whole section of the place that's been taken over by darkness. If I were to bet, I would say that that's probably where Dalton is setting up.
Setting up an invasion force.
You told me to keep track of Dalton. Would you like me to tell you
Remember you defeated a cat a few days
all
ago?
of
That was my
his
brother?
excursions to the light realm?
I know your weakness.
Did that come through?
I don't think there's any need to change that particular instruction.
Very well. I mean, I have kept track of the times he's gone between Brechia and the Light Realm, and other realms have not told you of the people he has taken with him.
Now, what other realms has he visited?
Well, there was Desirus. There is the Underdark. There is the realm of the Giants. there is lots of places on Breccia, including the Dwarven Mines, the Aarakocra Cliffs, the Pirates Island, and various places within and out of Breccia, as well as other realms.
That
That
explains
sounds-
why.
This sounds like he's been keeping tabs on us at this point.
He's gone to where we've been before, and he's gathering all the allies, gathering all of our allies.
That would
How do you know
explain.
how the heck we've been everywhere?
Because
Reminder that the ship has half of his power. He can probably keep. He's probably keeping track of us just through the ship existing.
Correct.
No reason for me to not want to be on the ship.
Well, if it is any consolation, the other half of your ship is your lover.
More reason I do not want to be on here.
Oh boy.
Anyways, at current, it seems like we have a couple of places to go. Let's start with Kala's brother, then, shall we?
Very well. To Dakota.
And
Trying to find it.
A map.
Archive it? Golly. That place has been destroyed. We're not unarchiving that. Alright, I gotta find all these fucking old ass locations. the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay.
One of those days.
Mhm. Oh, duh.
Oh, oh man, this is old.
Ancient.
I didn't recognize a single one of those tokens. Take it back.
They're gone.
Aw.
Actually ancient.
What?
Okay, where do you want us to be?
Probably here.
Okay.
Upon stepping foot here, Euphoria says, "Oh, I remember this place. They kidnapped a lot of people from all sorts of places and then turned them into unborn dragons here.
This is also where we met
Just to
Stoth.
pull to... Yep.
Right.
Still, really unforgivable experiments. What's so funny?
As you guys come out of the gate, you're greeted by a familiar face that only half of you know. Hello, welcome to. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen some of you, and for the first time seeing. Sorry, hold on. How did I have her accent? There we go. It is the first time I am seeing some of you, and some of you familiar faces I have not met in a while. Stoth, are you here to turn yourself in for your crimes once again?
I haven't. The stove just. The stove. Oh, right.
Remember, you did not serve your sentence for your thievery.
Ugh.
You broke out of jail, if I am not mistaken, and that was well over 2 years ago.
Is there even a point? I was told that this place got emptied out.
What do you mean? This is where the Dragonborn live. It was moved here.
Yeah, we're not in Desirus. We're in Breccia still.
Oh.
This place was this place was
all...
this place was initially in Desirus.
Oh, I'm sure that curmudgeon also emptied this place along with all sorts of other places in Breccia. Kind of like the dwarven mines and such.
No. Nobody has come here to empty us of people, if that is what you're saying. Is there anything in particular that we can help you with?
Kind of walks up behind Issa and pushes her forward. Auntie.
Did your microphone?
Oh, there we go. Why am I being pushed forward?
Because you're the one who wanted to go here.
One that wanted to come here.
This is your girlfriend.
What? Since when?
It's your girlfriend's brother that we're here for. So.
What the heck? That's weird. I have 2 different notes here. Sorry. Well, we're looking for this. This is Kala. We're looking for her brother. It seems he would likely be in this place.
We have not had many visitors in a while. There has been a human gentleman who has been here for several months now, but other than him, nobody has been here. If you're looking for your brother, that might be who you're looking for, but other than that, no, we have not had any visitors.
Sorry, my brain is really slow. You said there was a human somewhere. Sorry.
Correct. Yes. There was human here He's been here for several months, yes.
Where is he?
He is, talking with our, leader, Ness. At current.
Where might we find them?
You would find them in the castle to the southwest. She's saying this like, she's a little confused at the fact that she had to explain that because it feels like to her that's common knowledge.
Okay, well, I guess, Kala, let's head to the castle?
That sounds good to me. Better option than any.
Stoth, right, Right, I should probably try to stay hidden and keep a low profile then.
No, you should be arrested, actually.
His prior defense of the city beforehand doesn't count for anything?
What do you mean? No, he was a criminal. Needs to be prosecuted for his crimes. No? Yes.
You don't remember when we were in this place originally and, helped defend it against those cultists that were coming here to kill you all?
But he's a criminal.
And
criminals need to be prosecuted.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Give him court
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
by prosecuting him. He's a criminal.
Yeah, how are you gonna prosecute him?
By bringing him in and putting him before a court. Like how justice is done due process.
then if he was in
Yeah,
prison
I don't think
already,
you're gonna
hasn't that
speak.
already happened?
But now he has a second crime, which is escaping from jail. So he has to be prosecuted for that.
Yeah, I wish you luck on that.
I will say he's under arrest, and then he has to come.
Yeah, what's making him come with you?
The fact that he is under arrest for his crime.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go willingly.
She looks to Stoth. Stoth, are you going to come willingly?
He says no.
Why
Stoth
you
just kind of gives a look to Euphoria. And just
He has the right to remain silent.
he's a criminal. He has to be prosecuted.
He has the right to remain silent so he doesn't say anything incriminating.
Okay, well, he's still being detained. He has to be taken in.
Okay, who's going to actually force him to
Yeah.
come with you?
Are you all?
Let's talk about like I was away from.
we're having a roundabout conversation right now.
Are you all going to
Did not answer my question.
instigate
This person's trying to arrest Stoth, and everyone's like, no.
We're
Yeah,
not...
the law doesn't exactly work if all the criminal has to say is no, and you can't really do anything about it.
Well, if you're going to be hostile, then you can leave and do not return.
We're not being hostile. If we were being hostile, we would be here attacking you, which we are not.
And we're asking to prosecute a criminal, and you're fighting us on this. And
A criminal who has previously helped defend the city, and is also on a mission.
That does not accuse him. That does not excuse him of his crimes. He escaped from jail. That is a crime.
Can you let me finish?
Before you, so casts invisibility on Stealth and says, "I don't see no criminal here."
I love how much of a
I'm
piss
going to
take
ask you to
E4
leave.
is.
I am letting our war principal know to keep our human visitor inside and will not visit anybody. You have to leave now. Goodbye. And she's gonna walk off.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
This may... I promise I'll be getting to a point. But let me speak a case here. You all, the Dragonborn, very much do not like Lathander, or as he may be known, Yahangir, correct?
Yes.
What would you say if we were to inform you that all of us, our criminal included, were on a mission to deal with him permanently? Would that be enough to excuse his crimes?
Let me ask you something. If I were to steal your very shiny sword that you have at your side and not give it back to you, but I helped your drowning mother, does that excuse me for taking your shiny sword? Or would you want to be punished for taking your shiny sword?
What exactly did Stoth do?
He stole from the people of this city, and
What did he steal?
was arrested for it.
Issa's gonna
Gold
chime in.
and valuables.
Hold on a second. Just so we're clear, me and Kala aren't with this group, so we're just gonna go see this human. We're not with this group at all, and she's using deception for that.
Roll a deception. Eat my ass, I swear.
I'd rather not.
Hey,
Yeah,
Charlie
well-
here to shout out of that chocolate factory.
Well,
Yeah, that was kinda
you
foul.
you and Caller are, as far as she's concerned, not part of the group. You two
Walk
can go
off.
free.
In the
The
psychic link, Issa says, just keep talking them in circles. It'll be fine.
Sounds like a plan. I can do that.
I plan on ending this conversation in a finite resolution.
I'm sorry.
So-
Lower the lava.
What did he steal? What exactly did he take?
gold and valuables from the people who live here, family heirlooms and jewelries and various items, such as life savings and the like.
If
Dang, still, you said through psychic link, you go.
if all of this were to be
He's
given,
gonna come back. Hold on. This isn't the person you think he is. That's Stoke. You're confusing him with someone else.
You're not helping.
Christ.
I'm using deception again to
Oh,
convince them that
the
that's not
DC
actually
is
so.
the DC is going to be ridiculous.
Insane.
I'm going to tell you right now, if anybody in the group aside from you and Kala, because you and Kala at this point had not stuck an up for stealth. Like you did
Yeah,
not say
that's
anything
fair.
for him. That's why the DC was so low for you guys. If you do it now, it's going to skyrocket.
Yeah.
This is not the stealth you're looking for.
My God.
Yeah, effectively, that's... Yeah.
So all of these things, if they were to have a arbitrary monetary value assigned to them, what would the total be?
$2,500 platinum.
And if this were to be paid, would that be considered cleared? Then? And he would no longer be considered a criminal?
Yeah.
You said 2,500, right?
Correct. 2,500 platinum.
Perla walks up and gives her 2,500 platinum.
Okay. Remove 2,500 platinum from your.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, you're free to go, and she's gonna walk off.
Stealth just sighs and just rubs his head. Past is always watching.
That was the easiest way to get her to just fuck off.
Most boring way, too.
We want allies in our fight against the Thunder? What better way than to grease their palms?
Stoves is just kind of mostly quiet as he's not really.
So when are we
fought.
getting to the Issa part?
Good question.
Yeah, you know, the thing that we came to this map for.
I know.
The maps, they need to be found. Whoa.
Oh,
Castle was flashing for a bit.
As you approach the castle door, a dragonborn steps out. Very feathery, pomps and circumstance looking dragonborn with a bunch of different.
hold the fucking phone. That fucker looks familiar.
Yeah.
I return
Welcome back.
again.
Welcome back again, then.
Does Issa recognize this person?
No. Oh yes. Actually, sorry. This is the dragonborn you saw in the mirror.
Does Kala recognize him?
Yeah.
How much of a resemblance to Issa, I gotta say.
Excuse me, were you just talking to Luther?
Yes, I was.
Can you show us to him? We've been looking for him. We want to speak to him about his chariot's extended warranty.
God damn it, fuck off.
I'm sorry. I'm really too tired. Oh, God.
Well, I can bring him if that's all right. But he should be on his way out right now.
So,
And
so should
Yes, you do. Yeah, you just wait. Because I don't have a castle map for this area.
me just a little.
So Luther comes out.
Lex Luthor.
I fucking knew it. I found
Here's
it.
the fun part where you gotta talk to yourself in 2 different voices, Drez.
Okay.
Is that him?
What did you find?
That's a DeviantArt
F?
image.
Oh,
And the name I gave was very specific.
No, I'm talking about the dragon. This orange
Yeah.
dragonborn. What was the name again?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Ness.
We did.
Ness.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So
The child from Mother?
that particular dragonborn, that image has been used in another campaign that I was in. That's why I recognized it.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That this particular dragonborn is from a module, and this is a fan art of an existing real character that is in D&D lore, and their name is Ness. There is several arts of this particular character. Some of them have them in blue. Some of them have them in Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, so
Here's
I'm just gonna copy paste the image from the other server that I found.
Okay.
It's the exact same.
Oh dear.
This is a guy dragonborn named Ness. I made the dragonborn female, because, in my opinion, female dragonborns don't need to have titties.
Yes, they fucking do.
They're not mammals.
That's it. My next character is a lizard folk, and they're gonna have some goofy ass gazongas.
God.
Like, them shits will be bouncing like 2 possums wrestling in a toe sack with every fucking step.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Anyway, you are greeted by Luther and Ness. As Luther comes out, hello.
Is that him, Kala?
Yes, that is him.
Kala for a Kala.
I look at him. I look at her. Luther?
Yes, I am Luther.
Do you recognize this person next to me?
He looks her up and down. No, I don't. You see Kala looks kind of heartbroken a little bit.
Okay. Your last name? Delthor, right?
Yes.
Well, let me introduce you to my friend here, Kala Delthor.
That's not a funny joke.
Wasn't a joke.
Okay. Well, whatever you're attempting, I will ask you to kindly fuck off. I don't know if you're trying to scam me or play a joke on me, but I don't like it and I don't have time for it.
Okay, let's try this another way. This is your sister. She has been convinced you've been dead for quite some time. Persuasion?
It's definitely not deception.
Right.
No, it's definitely deception.
You're not going to be able to do this perception or this persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Can't persuade him to think that we're not scamming him.
No, because of what he thinks he knows is true, and he's about to tell you. This is impossible. This is not Kala. This is not my sister. My sister has been dead for several years. She was killed by her elven boyfriend.
Who?
My sister Kala was killed by her elven boyfriend.
No, but like
She had an elfin boyfriend?
Who was this boyfriend?
One second.
Been a while.
I'm looking through my notes to make sure I have the right name. Just give me a second.
That's right, I have two different note piles for Kala.
Phelan. There we go. Phelan. Not Galen, Phelan.
Phelan.
Yeah.
How do you
His
spell that?
name Fayeelyn.
Does that name mean anything to you, Kala?
There was elven boy I had a crush on when I was younger. Never dated him. His name was Phelan. If you're done mocking my
I assure
Pre-
you.
my trauma and tragedy, I have business with the Dragonborn here. You'll excuse me.
Luther, I assure you, I am not lying to you in any way. Something has obviously gone on here where Kala thinks you're dead, you think she's dead, you both have different memories of the past. We're not trying to trick you in any way. See, she's under the impression that you were sacrificed to a cult of... Oh, yeah. It's basically the people here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Cult led by Tarath. Hey, how long ago did you say you lost your brother, Kala?
A long, long time ago. Decade or so more ago.
Was Was that around the time you met Lathander?
I joined on Lathander much after, as part of my vengeance crusade. Well, you're here, Luther, now. Well, I haven't been sacrificed. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who this Taroth is.
In the psychic link, I asked the party, do the people of this town know who Taroth is?
I don't. It's.
I wouldn't
Stoic-
expect them to, seeing as he came from Dazinth, and these people are from Desirus. But
Different location.
I can ask the leader that came to greet us. If you want me to.
Sure. There's some confusing things going on over here.
She's gonna... is...
No, this
leader-
was Luther saying this, and you know for a fact that Luther was the fiance of Taroth.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what?
The fiance of Taroth.
Of that
Yes.
in my notes.
This was part of Taroth's backstory. That's why you guys don't know. But those of you who hung around Taroth would know Luther was his fiance when he was sacrificed, or boyfriend. I don't know. They were not married, but I know that they were
in a
in a
relationship.
yes. I thought fiance. I could be wrong, and they were boyfriends, but they were definitely in a relationship when Luther died. And Luther is the one who said he does not know this Taroth.
I don't know what to do here, Kala. Is there anything you can think of that maybe only your brother would know?
We can ask.
Only the two you share?
Ask him about childhood or where he's from, I suppose. Let's start with where he's from.
I don't have notes on where Kala's from. A
Kala's
huge note for her, by the way.
Kala's
I am
from
reading.
Kala's from Dazinth. That would make Luther also from Dazinth.
Luther, where are you from? Like, where were you born?
I was born and raised in Dazinth.
Right, that's where Kala's. Okay. Oh, this is so confusing. This brings up more questions than it answers, and I thought we were bringing a family back together here. I love how Drez is not letting them just like talk to each other.
I don't like. I like. I guess they would. They would talk to each other. So I don't have like a backstory for the both of them.
Okay.
So we're just gonna say they exchanged childhood stories, but up until the point where one of them dies in their story, everything that happens afterwards is different.
That's when the discrepancy happens.
Yeah, or actually, it's it happens a little bit before that. because according to him, she had an elven boyfriend who who led to her death. He met Taroth, who led to his death, according to her. According to him, he he's had a few boyfriends here and there, but nothing like super serious, like how it was described with him and Taroth. And he and according to her, she's had a few relationships here and there, but nothing serious as described by him with this Phelan. So it seems that the relationship path between the two of them is where it diverts, and it ends up in one of their deaths when they get into the serious relationship.
While they're going on about that, Issa's going to share that information through the psychic link and ask if anyone has any suggestions.
Suggestions for what?
Figuring out what the heck is going on.
Well, it almost sounds like what was happening with some of us, where we were being pulled, where different versions of us were pulled from different timelines, except this is extended.
Thank God somebody fucking caught on. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I figured it was something in the past. I was just trying to.
Wait,
There's a decent possibility that this Luthor is not the same person as the Luthor who originally died.
oh god, you're talking about the phases, aren't you?
Right, but this one is permanent because the original one that was replaced is dead.
So he's literally stuck. So he's a different. So a phased person someone that was dead is he's stuck here longer? Huh.
Or he may just be stuck here permanently.
Okay. He's not going to believe anything. Anything we say then. In his own world, his sister is basically dead. This is an alternate version of her, of his sister.
So Issa's gonna kind of address Kala, and also share this through the psychic link at the same time. So Kala and Luther, one of you, I don't know which one, I don't know when, but you might be from an alternate reality. You remember, Kala, when I told you about things that happened and I just don't remember them having happened, and there was another me going around and doing things very different from the way I do them?
Yes, I remember that.
It could be like that. We found out that those alternate versions of ourselves come from other versions of existence. And she just goes on and explains the whole thing to both of them. And I don't know which one of you might be from an alternate existence, but regardless, I think you might be here to stay. Both of you experience the other's deaths in their own existence. I keep using that word. I don't know if that makes any sense. But to each of you, the other has passed.
Ask them if there was a moment in their life where there was something that they did that they were absolutely sure of was the correct thing to do.
Yeah, Issa says, for either of you, was there ever a point where... What Broad just said, I'm sorry.
You are
I'm
really
holding on.
tired.
My caffeine is worn off.
As you say that, they both reply, yes, in like a unanimous.
Issa's looking very concerned. So you both might be... I don't think we ever figured out a way to detect this, did we?
Not without being on the ship,
Saying
because the
everything
ship was
is
able to
like-
detect it.
Hey, Stoke, go get your girlfriend.
I.
Actually, Euphoria,
Huh?
can you come over here and look at their souls while Stoth goes and gets his... I forget the ship's name. Oh my god, I'm struggling now.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Maybe it's time you. Maybe it's time you take a nap or something.
It's time for me to go to bed, like, hours ago.
Not nap time. This is bedtime.
It's time for Honkshu.
I think you're more exhausted than you think.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably not making a lot of sense.
Do we want to try? Do we want to try keep going, or?
We could do.
Yeah, I was gonna have Euphoria look at the souls and hope. Yeah.
Okay, I do so.
Euphoria, you see they both have regular ass souls.
Yeah, they're regular souls.
I guess the ship might be able to tell us, though.
Yeah, he's going to. He's gonna go see if he can get a starry. Maybe he. The story. Were you able to detect any sort of phasing that happened? Like what is it? What?
Not recently, no.
All right. Let me try widening the search then. Do you detect anybody that has phased in this place that we in? What is this place called again? Damn it. What was this place called again?
Large,
Oh my god, he's bigger than normal!
extra thick.
Fucking humongo.
Them thighs just crushed you. Draconis.
Draconis, yeah. Do you detect any sort of people that seem phased, that seem like phased in Draconis? Like anyone that's out of place, and
Yes.
I assume it's our. I assume it's this is our friend. It's our friend here.
That she's gonna point right to Luther. That gentleman is out of his own reality.
That would explain a few things.
Is Kala from this reality?
She's gonna look her up and down. I detect no anomalies.
Okay, well, at least that makes sense, I guess.
So Luther is the one that phased and was brought here.
Right, because in his world there was no Kala, and there was no reason she would have been swapped? Oh, that is confusing. Um, well, I guess you are siblings from a different reality. Do they say anything to that?
I think we're just causing
They-
more confusion at this point.
Yeah, Paula looks very confused. Like, she is less confused than Luther, but
She has a little bit more
he's-
context because she's
Yeah.
been told that, hey, there's some nonsense happening.
Yeah, Luther thinks
Luther is
everybody's fucking crazy, or they're trying to trick him or something. Because,
None of
like-
my attempts to convince him we're being honest have helped at all, have they?
dude, he is positive his sister is dead. Like, he saw her die. He is 100% positive. He
Luther,
there's
I know
no
this-
role that you could do that could convince him otherwise. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Luther, you know, I know your sister died. Kala's brother died. But you two share very intricate, specific memories of your childhood that the other would know and nobody else would.
Oh. That is very confusing. Yes, and this is all.
Let's reel it back a moment. Luther, I'm assuming because we were elsewhere, Issa asked you about a moment in your past where you were absolutely certain about a decision that you were making.
Yes.
When was this, and describe it to me?
It was when I vowed revenge for my sibling, for Kala.
And how long ago was this?
A little over a decade ago.
But you've only been here for a few months.
Yes, I've been wandering Dazzant, and then recently, Dazzant had closed off to the outside world, and I had to travel various realms until I got here.
What was your method of transport?
You see him kind of try to place what his method of transport was, but it's like escaping him. You can see on his face that he's like trying very desperately to remember.
These people are full of shit. Wait a minute.
What did he say?
He said, "I don't know."
So you don't know how you got here. And I know the events that happened with Dazzant closing off were somewhat recent, within the last year or so.
Correct.
But you don't remember anything past, like, leaving and then arriving here.
No. Unfortunately.
She's gonna turn and look at the rest of the party. I think he was phased at that point when he left. If he doesn't remember anything of what happened. She's gonna turn back to him and explain what happened with the various party members, where they kind of started behaving differently, and then had no memory of what had happened before, including her own, where she blipped and turned into a rogue for a day.
Already did that explanation. Okay.
Well,
I did. I briefly remember when I left Gazanth, I remember somebody standing over me with a knife, and then I was here. That's it.
Someone standing over
That's
you with a
all.
knife.
Yes. As it felt like I was tied to something, and somebody was standing over me with a knife, and then I was here. So, Gazanth, tied to something with somebody standing over me with a knife, here. That is how my memory goes.
Very strange sequence.
It almost, from that logic, it almost seemed like you were replacing someone that was. It seemed like you It seemed like you almost replaced someone that had died, that was about to die, and then you lived.
I don't understand it myself.
In this reality,
The you that was previously here, it was killed, I believe.
This is all.
The other Luther was sacrificed to a cult, so that standing over with a knife makes a whole lot of sense.
I don't. Ah!
Uh-oh.
And you see him like start to scream, and he's like holding his head. I don't understand. Around this time, the Dragonborn is going to step forward and go, I understand you have a task here, but your presence is greatly disturbing him. Perhaps we give him a little bit of rest, and we can continue this discussion later.
That might be wise.
This is a lot. This has a lot to take in, after all.
I'm going to take him inside. If you have some place to stay, that is good. If you do not, accommodations can be afforded to you. And if nobody has any objections, the two of them are going to head back into the castle.
Well,
that clears some things up.
but it leaves a few more mysteries on about all this phasing, stuff.
The version of Kalla's brother did die. And he's been replaced here with another version.
But it seemed like he's replaced the other version.
He slid through the psychic link. He's like, can we not talk about this in front of Kalla, please?
Perla was in the psychic link. I forgot to specify that, but whatever. We'll come back to this
just
later.
kind of trying to comfort Kalla.
She's visibly distressed.
for her and let her kind of work it out a little bit while everybody's talking through the psychic link. So go ahead and keep going.
Well, we might be waiting here for a bit. Perla's gonna turn to Astari real quick. By the way, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
I know David told you not to tell us where he went, but can you at least tell me if he's okay?
It depends on if the people he went to see are going to be hostile or not.
Are you able to tell me if he's alive?
He is currently alive, yes.
I think I know where he's gone.
I suppose we'll have to. I suppose we'll this. Through the psychic link. I suppose we'll have to put a pin on this and pin on this since it seems like we're not going to be welcomed here for a little bit longer.
They didn't say anything about us not being welcome here. They just said that we'd have to take a break from questioning him.
I can still feel scowling eyes on me. I don't feel welcomed. Doth is just quiet as he's gonna attempt to head on back to the ship.
As you do, the leader is gonna say, if you're looking for a place to stay, you can always stay in the prison.
Stealth just kind of gives an just gives like a slightly unamused look.
Apparently that cast that Perla gave him meant nothing.
This is one happy jailbird.
He's free to walk. He is free to walk around, yes, but he can still stay in the prison if he wants. I'm not going to force him there, but if he wants to, it would be helpful in the eyes of the citizens. Yes.
I was just.
Typically, when you're charged with a crime, there is a fine and a prison sentence. The charge for escaping jail is 1 night in jail, so it's not very harsh penalty. But you know, it's your choice. You don't have to. But will look good in the eyes of our citizens.
Through the psychic link, see? Unwelcomed.
Can't really call it unwelcomed if they're wanting you to stay, she says kind of jabberingly.
I'm going to steal your shoe and fill it with rocks.
Do it!
and then that's when Perla puts him in jail. Perla has her own pocket dimension now, so. But so does fucking everybody. I think, like, most of the party now has a way to put people into a pocket dimension.
Well,
Look, if you're that.
Perla's is a, hey, you, stop dying.
Yeah.
My headset was off. I cast Force Cage around Stove.
Really?
No, not really. It only lasts an hour anyways, that's not a night. Wait, maybe I can upcast it?
Also,
Look,
to be fair, she did not say that she was going. She did say she was not going to force you to spend the night in jail. Just that if you decided to spend the night in jail, it would look better for your character. Like, not as in your character, but your character. You know what I'm saying?
The
You know,
people's perspective on Stoth.
Yes.
so I bet it's not even that uncomfortable. You'd spend the night, and people would look at you in a better light. You wouldn't just be a thief to them.
Still just
Or have Hosh make a simulacrum of him temporarily, just a stick in there. They can have him there as long as they want. Technically, Stoth is arrested.
Really needs to serve one night. We're staying the night anyways. Wait.
Huh?
David, did you ask David?
Oh no, just Zai offering advice.
I know.
Did you actually ask how long his stay was supposed to be? His incarceration.
They told us it was a night.
Yeah,
That was
that's night for breaking.
that was the charge for just breaking out. His other debt is paid off.
Yeah.
One night carnival.
That just seems really petty.
Yeah.
They just want to see Stoth behind bars at this point.
I say fuck him.
Yeah. Go pound sand.
Yeah, don't let people fuck with you. Don't let them walk all over you. You
Trying
might
to
look like someone who's like trying to pay for their crimes, but you also kind of make yourself look like a bitch to them. You don't want to be the prison bitch.
Don't drop the soap.
Look, if I stay outside, if I stay outside of the city, would that help?
Stay on the ship.
It wouldn't help your view of the people's view of you. But like I said, we're not going to stop you now because the fine has been paid. So technically, your first crime is not. The people don't care about that so much. It's you did not respect our laws and serve your term as prison sentence. So that kind of looks bad on you. But if you don't want to, we can't stop you. Most adventurers don't give a fuck about the common people anyway. So it's expected.
I wonder why.
Bruh.
I would before I think to herself.
Cunts.
Before I
Think of it
would
this
think
way,
to myself,
though.
I would give a crap if they actually gave a crap about how much we give for them.
Real as hell,
Think of it
honestly.
this way, though. You get a free hotel stay. It's just a really crappy hotel.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going back
Yes,
to the.
Stoth, you've only killed hundreds of people and died nearly many times in a war. Yeah, how dare you? Go to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 gold.
Look, if I'm really the problem, I'm just gonna go stay in the I'm just going to get out of this city and never return. Okay?
Okay, but I'm just saying, if you stayed the night in the jail,
No,
the people. Okay, all right.
I'm done. I just want to go. I just want to get out. I don't want anything to do with this place anymore.
Very well.
Before he just follows us stealth closely behind and says, "Wow, what a bitch."
I want to point out, you guys don't like how the people in this campaign treat you, but you guys do shit like this. This is the consequence of your own actions. When people behave,
the people here,
Hang on
you
a
can do
second.
99 good things for them, but they'll only remember
Yeah.
the one bad thing or the one thing you didn't do.
they're
You're just like my mother. Just
No.
like my mother.
And this
like,
is
oh,
Hang on,
follow
hang
the
on.
law.
Hang on.
That's it.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just. Hang on. 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 H It's just a game. Like, it's some fucking Skyrim logic of, oh, is that the Dragonborn that saved the realm? Oh, he took a sweet roll off of a stand. Let's put him in prison for a night.
He sold 2,500 platinum worth of stuff.
I mean, that's a lot of
and
money.
then broke out of jail.
Relatively speaking, to a commoner, that's a lot of fucking money.
Oh yeah, 100%.
An insane amount of money.
Also, she heavily inflated that.
Well, okay.
Yeah, he definitely scammed Perla.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to level with you. That is a heavily inflated amount from what was actually stolen.
What the fuck else am I going to be using my, thousands, 5-digit platinum on?
To be fair, he does have 5
On our house.
platinum.
I have 19,000 platinum after that.
It's just on our house later. Don't worry about it.
Is this the building the person who has all that platinum just went into?
No. That's
the jailhouse.
That's the jailhouse.
Yeah, they went into the jailhouse with all that money, right?
No. She
Where'd they go with the
already
money?
went. She already put that money away and.
Perla is going to return to the ship. I'm assuming Astari is going to be coming with since Stoth went back. Okay.
Let's just go to the ship for the night and
Stoth's
come
just done
back tomorrow.
with this place.
This fuck ass town that we never go to. Not coming back here anyway.
Yep.
I mean, these are potential allies that you could have, but.
People who are brain damaged and sad at a time, great allies.
Anyways.
I mean, you guys literally just had a discussion about actually robbing actual allies that you went through the trouble of saving, by the way. I want to point that out.
Yeah, and most of us are against
Believe me,
it.
I would have had strong opinions if my character were there.
Adventurers are the worst kind of people compared to the commoner. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, and guess what? These adventures turned out to be this way because the commoners passed on these said adventures over and over again, Dreds.
Maybe if the commoners were so bitch made.
This campaign because of
All
you.
right, hang on.
Whoa, hold up,
That's-
hold up. Rein in that horse for a sec, hold up. Whoa. Sorry about mentioning horses, by the way.
You're good.
Just
I've asked Hosh repeatedly what I could do to make the campaign enjoyable for him, and he's told me several times, and then I'm like, alright, let's do this one thing. No, I just want to fuck around with the tornadoes or some shit. Or no, I just want to sit here on the deck while everybody else is having the conversation. Like, there is a fucking reason why I'm getting tired of this bullshit. And why I want the campaign to end way sooner than it does. I'm letting people there's consequences for your actions in this campaign. The commoners react the way they do because of
Never let the ops win, calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood